Random Tanaka. He, again. Anyway.
Why would you skip that?
Just to torture you.
It's just getting to the cool guitar solo.
Yep. It is truly the best part. I torture myself by doing such. Blip. Fuck.
Fuck.
That's how I feel. But
Yeah, it's understandable.
so in my server with my friends, we have a channel for Danganronpa, and I apparently posted a make up a guy tweet that says "guy with a fat cock" and said Hajime. I don't remember doing this, but I did.
How long ago was it?
That was this morning.
That's like the opposite of what you said the last time we did this, though. When we were in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Monami asked if we found something long and thin, and you said, in the Nagito voice, Hajime's dick.
I apparently can't decide what kind of penis Hajime has. That's good. We'll figure it out someday.
Will we? Yeah. Do we want to?
We do.
Is that our goal here now? Mm-hmm. The goal is to see Hajime's dick.
Censored mode on. There's no one here to know that we're hydrating. How will they ever know? Hajime dick speedrun! Rodid's always here for cursed messages.
Yeah. Soren's on the way. They probably didn't hear that, which is unfortunate, but I'll just tell them to check the beginning of the VOD. They'll like that.
Little bean.
I messaged, well, actually, hold on, let me check. Let me make sure that's what I was told to do. Okay, well. Yeah, I said Spain imminent and got no responses.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? I know you're in there somewhere!
Nice.
Sorry.
I'm not sure what you were going for there, honestly.
FNAF.
Oh.
Fun Time Freddy.
Okay.
That's bad. I'm doing good. Still have cough, but hopefully not as bad. We're just hanging out.
Yeah. We're gonna go to Spain.
Mm-hmm. Which is always exciting.
Man. We better be getting hella airline miles out of this shit. We go to Spain multiple times a week.
We're gonna get a free trip soon.
I really hate how much this chair squeaks.
I know.
It's like the smallest movement.
20-year-old chairs do tend to squeak a lot.
Yeah. I wonder how bad it is for them. Like, how often do they notice it?
I don't know.
'Cause I notice it pretty much every time it happens.
Oops. Yeah, well. Donate to get better chairs. I don't even have a donation link. That's false advertising.
It's not even my chair.
Murr. Did you just say murr?
It sounded like she just said murr.
She did. She's a good girl.
Also, I totally didn't answer you. I'm doing alright. How are you today?
I'm here, I'm queer, I'm filled with existential fear.
Same, brother.
That's a mood. The usual suspects are arriving. Spain imminent. Hey look, it's Gundam.
Oh hey, there he is.
Gundam Tanaka.
Gundam Tanaka!
Yeah, you have to draw it out a little. He's like, ah!
It's showtime!
I love Gundam so much.
He's so good. See, I can only do his voice when I'm yelling. I can't do, like, the spoken things, because he's so low and my voice will crack.
Mm-hmm.
This, too, must be the will of causality. That was actually... That went better than I thought it would.
Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. He's back.
Hey, that was fast.
It wasn't gone for very long.
Wait, is it only cycling through people who are still left? Never mind. Guess that answers that question.
Last night I was looking at my Pinterest and it showed me lovely ship art of Hajime and Gundam. And they were just posing and wearing like scarves and it was really good.
Nice. There she is.
Pecco.
I cry ever, Tim.
My Pecco. It's him. Kazuichi.
Man, we used to be bros. What happened?
We were soul brothers.
Soul brothers.
It's very cute.
Oh, guess you're the imposter now. The traitor.
Whatever, Kazuichi. Thought we were soul brothers.
Hajime's sus.
Hajime's real sus. Everyone, we don't doubt Hajime. Nagito, who instigated it, guess you're the only one who doubted Hajime.
What a dick move, honestly.
And now he's just like, haha, no talent, Hajime.
Nagito's such an asshole.
Yes.
It's like, for a second, I was like, I understand. And then, I'm right back to square one.
Woo! You guys want to go to Spain? Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I knew there was a little bit left to do last time, so that's why I cut it off. He's also baby, though. Baby asshole. He is baby asshole. A little man. Oh, Gundam!
There he is.
Gundam Tanaka! I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam? Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. Just had some berry lemonade and it was tasty. That sounds tasty. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? And I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh? Well... The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Seems like you'd be able to feel that.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know?
Too much.
How much do you know?
Too much! He's way over there now.
Yeah, he's just gonna hang out by the elevator. I can't unsee Jad cringe in the walls.
I'm sorry I cursed you. This is like
You serious?
Lovecraft tier forbidden knowledge, and now that you've seen it, you're going to go insane.
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. We already invested all of our Jad coin. No, you haven't.
No,
do
you haven't.
Do you
What
still
you
have
did was
some?
you took all your Jad coin to the casino. And you lost it all.
There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
I mean, we sure can. It's just gonna be less refined.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
you don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right?
He sure is acting like he's better than everyone else now. Someone like me.
I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. Making sure Twitch didn't fuck with me on the chat again.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Soren just smiles ominously for eternity.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. You're just noticing that? That's my favorite sprite of his, I'm sorry.
It's a good one.
I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but... 2 smiles for a hydrate. I will hydrate.
Soren smiled twice at the same time. Shit.
It's supposed to hydrate you, not choke you.
It went down the wrong hole.
It seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Ultimate ominous smiler. Hey Gundam, how are you, Gundam? Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart.
what happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? Please don't die, says Soren.
No promises, but I'll try my best.
Nagito, what's up? Okay.
Nagito, what happened to you?
Kazuichi,
Damn it.
come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. Oh. Well, thanks for telling me that after the fact. I would have been like, I gotta figure this out! That's actually funny. Got
You gotta read it all over again, sorry. I don't make the rules.
Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his knife tool into Nekomaru's body. Well, you didn't have to stab him!
That's not how that works.
Nagito hands Kazuichi a multi-tool, hands Kazuichi a multi-tool, hands Kazuichi a multi-tool. Stab him! Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Oh. Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? I almost said gear shift.
Gear shift. I'm no automatic. You're gonna use my stick.
Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Okay. Well, now there's a clock there. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Nekomaru said that it is always correct. I mean, Kazuichi said it was always correct. The clock is always right. That's the point of this. And he became a Time Lord.
Well, you should be regenerating then, right?
An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.?
A mystery indeed.
Oh, you. The angry kitten faces back. But can you spell clock in this fun minigame? Oh, that's a good video. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. What's wrong, Nagito?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? I will never not love that laugh. It's a good laugh. Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob.
Wow, Nagito, you overlooked such an important hint. Looks like I can't leave things to you, huh? Dumb bitch.
Hajime just turns around and goes, "Wow, I can't believe you missed an important clue like that. I can't leave this to you." Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Good.
Good. Bye. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
He read the file.
Who knows? He read the file. Nagito reading the files.
I just want to see him read the file.
Damn right.
Well, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep. It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
I forgot about that.
The clocks?
I...
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
The clocks are all an hour ahead.
You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. I don't feel as fast anymore. I do not neum.
Hajime is taking his sweet time, just spite Nagito.
Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. Here we go. We walked into the elevator.
Why didn't they all go at the same time is my question.
Made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. It hasn't been that long for us.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey. Kazuichi, how did the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. They look like weird amalgamations from back here. I hate that, thanks. Excuse me.
You know, with Chiaki in front of Nagito, it looked sort of like Kyoko. It was just like the height, and it was weird.
There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Boop. It opened! Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it. Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower.
Strawberry Tower negative aura.
Chain.
I see.
The chain disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. Threatening aura. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Door! It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong bing bong!
Oh.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Then do it.
I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Come to the class trial if you want an ass kicking. Ass trial, oh no. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something? Vote Nagito out, he's sus.
Hey, what do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us.
Oh God.
It's Matakuma Rock!
Awful.
Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
Nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Nekomaru retired.
Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? Zed says it stresses me out that Nagito doesn't realize how extremely smart he is in trials and stuff. I get that's the whole point, but it just upsets me. He's a bright boy. Yeah. He's very smart. He just doesn't believe that. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. And of course the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you.
That's such a terrible thing to
I
say.
know. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Matakuma Rock.
Good.
Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Matakuma Rock. I'll get you your spider, hold up. Nagito be like, you're garbage, but why I still gay? What's this? Oh, there he is. He's already on here. There's your spider.
Terrible.
Nagito laugh is so fun. But it sure does make me not able to breathe. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. He did go off screen, right? Okay. I don't want to accidentally leave it up again. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Bing.
Ding! I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Oh.
What an extreme punishment! Yeah, I see what you're saying, Soren. Hydrate. get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay. Immediately we've got a who do you think did it?
My gut feeling after everything that I am putting together points me toward Kazuichi.
Check our pet before going in. Give our pet a present.
Nice.
Very good. Beautiful report card.
Can we please finish Chiaki's?
We can finish Chiaki's.
It's bothering me that it's not finished yet.
We can finish Chiaki's. Maybe. A nice Pecco card, by the way. You said that last time.
You shut your whore mouth.
Now then, let's
All right.
begin with a simple
I can rest.
explanation of the class
I'm
trial.
gonna bring it up every time.
In the class trial, you
Hajime.
present your arguments for who
Oh,
the
hi,
killer
Nagito.
is, and vote for who's done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if
Man,
you
Hiyoko
pick
kinda
the
short.
wrong person,
Hajime's surrounded by dead people.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to
Oh,
leave
Tiki,
this
that's a nice
island.
Monokuma voice.
Think about done yourself.
Get wrapped up and raring to go.
Funny how I can do that and talk at the same time.
Treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life.
Kane sounds like she's about to give a speech at a banquet.
Yeah.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
The dark art of voice
Definitely
act.
Not tempted by curry. Got it.
Mhm.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Fuyuhiko's like, shut up, let's get to it. Oh, Nagito's also surrounded by dead people.
I discovered
So Sonia.
Nekomaru's body a little
Sorry.
before 7 a.m.
I'm amused.
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night.
I'm
We
here.
sure were.
We sure were, Kazuichi.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
That is a lie.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Hello, Kaizu. I'm glad you got pizza. We're doing good.
So this was real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Great House. We went to the tower together.
Sonia was talking about eating us.
And she did.
The three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
No.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
And then I ate Sonia. No!
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Just the corner.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Definitely.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess.
What the fuck are the neighbors doing?
Whatever they're doing it loudly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Even her.
Even her. Wow, Kazuichi.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... I like how it cuts so suddenly. Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Nagito is ace in this trial.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Look at how nicely.
The weapon was right
Oh,
there
that's
at the
nice.
scene of the crime.
That's why we needed Gundam.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Matakuma.
Weapon is decided.
Huh, huh, huh. Hi, Nagito. The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like he said, it looks like it's the case, but...
Show me the bullets again.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the
Okay.
crime.
Tipped over pillar.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
What? Oh, it's new. It's a new hammer.
Damn it!
That's right. New hammer. I'm
Guess we should
the
figure
smart
out the
boy.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the
fine.
scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
No, Kane's on the right track.
The killer used that hammer.
Akane's got big brain today. No, that's wrong.
Break.
Break.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murderer.
Nagito will forever be stuck in his sassy sprite from now on. He will. Huh, huh, huh.
Oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that.
Chiaki looking at that hammer like,
Killer might have later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Baby gangster.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Justice Hammer 5.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Uh-huh.
Kazuichi, please stop
Seems
talking.
That was a waste of time.
Thanks, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Baby Gangsta's finally here.
That's the problem.
Baby
There
Gangsta.
wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it.
Pillar.
Next cursed image suggestion. Boss Baby Fuyuhiko.
That broken pillar.
Love that.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Nekomaru's body is the weapon.
We tried to move it, right?
We tried. I used one hand.
And that was while it was in pieces.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar. was
Akane is really
easy.
doing her best.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I guess you're right.
She tried. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Flashback to what Nagito said. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Hajime is only using 0.00001% of his strength. If he used any more, the pillar would turn to dust. It's true.
Or maybe
Hajime is too
use the
powerful.
pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For reals.
Yes, for reals.
Like dropping Nekomaru on top of it.
Right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Oh, it's up to Sonia.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Do it, Sonia.
Sonia, here I go.
Like that a lot.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
The pillar over. They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer.
Wait. It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar? Is that really it?
Show me the bullets.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even
Do you
I
want to
could
look at
probably
them
tip it
like?
over.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. This was one. This was one.
Oh, okay. I think that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Considering the pillar's weight,
It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited. There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What
Hammy.
about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Right for his head and
Well,
balls
here
on
we
it.
go.
Considering the
Round and round we go.
I'm getting hella excited.
Akane's really excited.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over?
No!
The aim-
even I could, considering that the probably exert.
Sonia.
Takes 20 minutes for me to hit the fucking weak point. Let's go.
There's no need to lift.
if the pillar was beating him
Okay.
with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There.
No, that's wrong.
3 minutes. I'm getting hella excited.
Nagumaru was crushed by the pillar. There should have been fragments on top of his body.
No, I'm not gonna slow the text. I would rather die than make it slower.
There weren't any on top of his body.
Just because you said it, I definitely
It
won't.
had been tipped over and crushed him. The fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not.
Gotta go fast. Exactly.
Oh,
Fuck it.
That was entirely my bad. If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
The window looks down into the
Unable
tower,
to clear a
doesn't it?
path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Whoa, you're here.
It's not like I won't die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
I'm glad you made it.
Specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon
The ultimate weapon is the window.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
It sure is. I know exactly what you're gonna say.
That's right.
Look at the time, I gotta go.
The one who has gained dominion over evil and the ultimate weapon.
You're right. You're right. We should use a cursed image. I have a new fun one for you. Give me your lungs. Give me your lungs. You asked for that.
It sure wasn't me.
You're welcome. Give you.
Gundam's vibrating, by the way.
Gundam is vibrating. He's very excited. Why would you, though? I don't know.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst.
It's our brand.
From the chaos sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark dampers of destruction.
I see.
I'm unlucky.
Kazuichi.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it?
I love them too.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Rude.
Except for Hajime?
We make it out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret.
I like how they're like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
It is a very good ship. They make me smile.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sonia.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Full show. I shall
Okay.
leave this matter to your discretion.
Nice.
The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. That's your bad luck, yeah. You have Nagito level luck there. Sorry.
Strange feeling in tower.
Strange feeling
I have a
in
feeling
tower.
that's gonna be our bullet.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the 2 towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth,
I
Strawberry
don't know.
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Show the bullets again.
Okay. Oh, I gotta wait until Hajime does a thunk.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Broken doorknob.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Fuck, maybe? I don't
It's
know.
weird to say they're both the
Ah.
same place.
Do you want to look at them?
I'm gonna look at them again. Okay.
We are not yet. We are not. I don't remember the other bullets.
And the designs on the
Fuyuhiko's
floor are
account
also
maybe?
different.
Yeah, what's Fuyuhiko's account? Oh,
Oh.
that's what that is.
We've already settled this problem.
Oh yeah, Kazuichi was the one with the compass.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Good night, but it doesn't make sense either.
Just start firing.
I guess so. Let's
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape
fire
Tower
broken doorknob at it.
are actually the exact same place.
Up there.
So that's
Yeah,
the secret
there.
of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. The designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
It is kind of a weird bullet name, yeah.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it!
In truth,
You wanna try the other one?
Strawberry Tower
Yeah.
and Grape Tower
Strange
are
feeling.
actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Really? Strange feeling.
Strange feeling in tower. Yeah, it's a dumb bullet name.
Those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you
Damn
harbor
it!
a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
We're all becoming Hajime.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Strange feeling is what I'm feeling right now. Soda tries too hard, he does.
Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. His body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
So a strange bump on my arm.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Very Hajime, feeling very Hajime in this chat tonight, fellas.
This is the exact same place, right?
And so then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Hi,
Does
honey.
that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Fellas, I'm just a soda in a world of Tanakas.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
We live in a society.
Bow down.
Oh, hi, Sonia.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Aren't we all?
From Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Hello, Sonia.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. A decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I have the feeling that everything is going to be oil.
There's definitely a hole in what she just said. I need to show her the evidence that contradicts that. Sonia's words are tough as fuck, damn. Yeah. He did say, alright, little Miss Fascist, I remember that.
What?
There was, when, Rev from Vine Sauce played this, when Sonia did that, he said, alright, little Miss Fascist.
Jesus Christ.
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, oops.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I really like Sonia.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Like, when I saw her name, I was like, I'm gonna like her.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it. Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay,
It's all
Sonia.
right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
So what really happened?
That's not oil, that's Baja Blast.
Aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Yeah, Soda is cringe.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are
There
they?
are two different floors of the same building. The tower is an elevator.
No idea, huh?
Where did the Soda's and Nekomaru's head go? Oh, this mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this.
This is chat.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
You know, Ibuki hasn't said anything in a while. Pretty sus.
Freaking hint. Then it wouldn't mean anything. I
Kitten.
need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I don't know if I said hi, but hi, kitten.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about
Tampering with the crime scene.
Okay,
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Life-threatening game.
I see. You're talking about the final dead, right?
Why weren't they just drinking Nekomaru's head sodas to stay alive?
Exactly. I've been
You
asking
played the
that.
life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Welcome back, Gaia.
In the depths of the
You
final
miss Nagito being
There
sassy.
was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Can't wait to cry a
Well,
third
for the
time.
I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Took a picture.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. He stole the camera from the room.
See?
Incredible.
This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Oh.
Let me explain it to you again. I
The
took
ultimate
this
camera.
picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Forgot about thinking time. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Someone redeemed a hydrate. Okay, what doesn't make sense in this picture?
Thinking time. Think. When we use our minds, take a step at a time, we can do anything
that we wanna do. 1 minute to thin.
Everything in this photo is suspicious.
Oh, yeah, but...
The tower?
It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we were thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Dawn is dead. There's no sun in this image. That's what's weird.
Crap!
Okay.
We're cheating by not hitting the button yet so the timer doesn't go down.
Nice. The trees?
Wait, where's the lighting coming from?
Funhouse is what we thought it was.
Oh.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
They're on the moon.
See? Is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it.
I don't know. The height of the tower?
Just click the tower again.
I don't know. Do you know what it is?
I don't remember. No, that's not what I meant, Chiaki.
We've done the trees, the tower, and...
Well, we didn't do those trees.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Right. Understandable.
Yeah,
I get it.
Should have been.
It should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
But hear me out. Did you try the tower?
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up. That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Grape House is below Strawberry House.
What? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Matakuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Honestly, Nagito just stole Mahiru's talent by taking that picture. Rude. Those clouds look really low, you know what that means.
If you guys are truly
Fog.
symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
How many times are you gonna mention that, honey?
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You know what that means. I do know what that means. Someone called the cloud to the office. Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. The part where Nagito came out of nowhere. He just showed up. He showed up! It's like Mario Maker.
What? Oh, you showed up!
He showed up!
You're referring to
Hello, Mario.
on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already? Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Matakuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
On the meat bone.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Tiki, can I judge you? Why? Did you do your ya-ya-yas? Alright, let's do this. I did vocal warm-ups today. I did. I almost forgot the jump button again.
Is it not A?
No, it's Y. Oh. Oh! 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 Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist?
They both exist. They exist.
Skyrim. Manifest cursedness as soon as I'm done logic diving. Skater boy time! Ah! Tried to pull a sneaky on me. Oh god. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings?
They're the same building.
Do they exist?
The plot twist is no, they don't exist.
I'll disappear? How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other?
Vertically.
No, I haven't put up a cursed image yet. I can't put up a cursed image and logic dive. Hooray!
It's all coming together.
Vertically.
Vertically.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Alright, here's your cursed image. I will hydrate while this is happening. How do you find these? Google cursed Danganronpa images. What did you do to him? I don't know. You're welcome, chat.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Pretty cool, do another. Okay.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
Here you go, chat. I laughed and got a drink up my nose. Fuck. No. That's just Hifumi. Hey Lois, remember that one time I was in Danganronpa? Thanks, I hate it. Holy crap, Celeste. Nyeh.
They're actually one 6-story building? If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Hajime said pitcher.
Picture
Pitcher. Where Strawberry House is located.
above Great House.
See,
I see!
I see.
on top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Chat's posting some lovely,
Altogether,
lovely
this means the first floor of
cursed
Strawberry
Peter
House
Griffin
is
text.
also the first floor.
Splendid.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the
Oh,
two
snap.
houses were connected vertically.
Thank you, Sonia.
But what about the shape of the building?
Can I kill chat?
Two houses
No.
are completely different shapes.
Dead chat, lol XD.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we
A chat has been discovered.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Matakuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
This is where all the budget went. Shapes.
You just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many
Shapes.
surprises totally deserves to
Shapes, says chat. Shapes.
It's true. The building was really
Shape.
like that.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Something something circle, you're related to squares.
On your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Sonia, how do you do, fellow
What about the
kids?
towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses? Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Hajime finally graduated from kindergarten.
Just like Strawberry House was on
See,
top
I had a different idea about the window,
of Strawberry
but I
Tower.
came to the same conclusion with it.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alright then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me. Miss
Kitty.
Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She's not into you, bro.
Watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
She doesn't like you, dude.
You saying this out loud?
I'm sorry about your stream.
Strange feeling.
Notice me,
I'm gonna
senpai.
solve this mystery in a flash.
Do whatever you like.
Know
Know your
your
limits.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamsters
was actually a dummy.
are quite amazing,
You mean
Gundam.
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Silence Gundam is speaking.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair. You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Can we shoot Kazuichi? A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? Where's the shut up Kazuichi bullet? That map shape thing looks like my first attempt at 3D modeling.
Nagito steals the pistol from the dead room and uses it to kill Kazuichi. During the
Bam.
trial.
Bam! Who could have done this? Kazuichi, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Same teeth.
Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see the bullets
I'm
again.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Wait, show me the file.
And hurry up.
According to the Matakuma file.
Okay, well that's not going to be useful.
I don't remember what they are.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a
I
dummy.
don't know.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was
I
the
wasn't
fake
even looking
body?
at the weak
Shut
points.
up! Pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I'm stumped.
Hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
While you're doing that, I'll check something.
Wow, I'm typing in wingdings.
Wingdings.
It's not intentional, sorry. Sorry for the pause. Just give me a hot second.
Oh, yeah.
Can I please see my child Kamda? Yeah, I'll bring up Kamda. Oh, he's very small. He increases in size. Kamda himself. Oh boy, Kamda time. He's here. Oh Lord, he expanded. Ew. I love him. Ew. Oh no, you've angered them. Eee. They love Kamda. They can't get enough of him.
There's so many images layered over the same spot.
Yeah, I know. Did I stutter?
E. W?
Okay. Tiki Mike. No.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers.
So are you stumped to the point where you need assistance?
Yes.
Okay.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent.
No fair. So which one? Shut up. Just pick
We
one.
love and respect Kamda in this house. At this point, I just smile and nod.
I'm gonna solve it. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Is it still a strange feeling in tower?
Yeah.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account. Remember? When we moved from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Hajime, Kazuichi, you're a fucking dumbass. The parts that he carefully arranged are moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right?
Everyone's a little dumbass though. Yeah, they are.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so he couldn't have built a dummy.
Bam.
Unless
I don't even
Nekomaru
remember
was
that.
The one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
They all share one brain cell, they do.
Koichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I thought that said strange fellas in the tower.
If he never
Strange
had
fellas in the tower, not wrong.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
What's the important answer,
The
Gundam?
reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors
What
in the
can
same
you
building?
spell?
Are we about to have to spell
A
elevator?
device like that? A device that transports things from to different floors in the same building. Tiki, I sent you a meme. Okay, I'll look. I feel like I've seen that before.
Zed's about to correct us. It's not an elevator, it's a lift.
Oh no. Oh, I have a lot of messages. That's a good one.
Is it something I can see?
Yeah. Hold up.
I hate that. I regret asking.
I'm gonna put that one up next. Wow, okay, rude, says Zed. But can you spell elevator? E.
E.
Markiplier. Oh my god. E!
E.
So many E.
That's all we've got.
E.T. phone home. Oh!
They killed our T.
No! Elevator. P. This file has 2 Hajime forgets things from kindergarten hangmans. Look what you did, now all the alphabet soup is on the floor.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Flying letter is my favorite.
Elevator anyway.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, It all leads to the same room, right? So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's not a real door.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
They ascend via spiritual energy. Ascension. They never told us this was ascension.
Doorknob was broken off.
We just got on an elevator.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Thanks, Chiaki.
What did you say?
What?
So,
What?
let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Elevator PTSD.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common.
They were all huge!
They're all huge!
They were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
What? Gundam, don't attack Chicken Strip. Chicken Strip? Yeah, I forgot her name and called her Chicken Wing for close enough.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It's not a real door!
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator? It's an enormous circle!
Only the floor moves?
Chicken Strip writes.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Circle Chungus.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
You're the one who made the map.
I get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen.
Okay.
Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
But why in my chat?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Sweet home Alabama. What you doing there, step bro? I hate you guys.
Roll Tide!
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
I'm
In
scared.
that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Tamper with the evidence? Who would do such a thing? Wait, I know. Byakuya's alive.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
I can do that too.
Fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Oh.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Is Helma the best
What
emo?
does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
Punch Nagito in the face and tell him to tell you what's up.
Hajime the lava, don't dig straight down. Helmo is a good emote though. Yeah, Helmo is a great emote.
I have a feeling for Yuhiko's account is gonna be. Oh, we're gonna. Nope, Kazuichi, sorry. Keep forgetting which one of them had the
The
compass.
elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
That's actually really good. Iron curtain. Incredible. Okay.
So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers
What
are
is
in
the contact elevator bullet? Oh, that was when it was broken. Did you want to look at any other ones?
No, I want to shoot Kazuichi's account at opposite directions.
Okay. Hi, Latches. I will hydrate.
Iron curtain of teamwork.
Latches, are you allowed to be here? This is bad.
All the cutest couples have matching arguments when in a killing game.
Fuck.
Water good, not bad. I want to shoot Kazuichi. Latches.
Mr. Obama, I'm drowning.
Latches just comes in here to tell us to hydrate
the
and
elevator.
post cursed images.
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't want that one. I forgot which
No,
one you
I'm
said.
glad you did it.
Moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi? Me? Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Mr. Obama, I'm drowning.
Pretty strange.
This antenna is thick.
Somehow the compass
How'd you make out the best of Hoge? Hun, please don't make me take back my wish for you to not die to water.
As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Speed! Chiaki's speed.
Nice.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side of the house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't
Willy Wonka type
need
beat.
to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
I mean, you're right.
Different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the fun.
Humans.
Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Humans.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how they combine it with the pillar?
I'm surprised Akane remembers
Still
back
don't
that
know
far.
what the ultimate it's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
By the way, there's a YouTube video about Nagito laughs at you while you drown, so...
Splendid.
Soren is Nagito? Are you surprised? Nagito Kimmy's rise up. Nahito. You did type Nahito, that's right.
Nahito.
I can't believe I have to explain that now. Well, as long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Soren smiling. What an octagon means?
Guys, I got this. It's a two-sided shape. Right?
Right?
To know that. Poor student, you're quite knowledgeable.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Guess I should continue listening.
I think about that all the time.
Must be fitting of the name Octagon.
Place be fitting of the name Octagon. It's probably...
We're not looking at the right side of the building, right? It's the first floor of the strawberry house, but
Circle, how many sides do you have? Go.
1.
1.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Circle struggles with an octagon.mp4.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Chiaki has to point out all the sides, so Hajime will know what she's talking about.
Shape out of the 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
wow. That's kind of bullshit, isn't it?
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Tiki, I have a second meme related to trial.
The place contained various weapons.
I will look.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learn? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably
That's a good
the
one.
secret of the funhouse from the ceiling. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
Fuck geometry, bro.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using a building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Gundam be like,
More importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
that's a different one.
Truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? What do you mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? The ultimate weapon? Ah, yes, there was a nuke in there. Oh god, my curtains are going nuts. They're alive. Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. What does he mean? I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stifatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stifatly, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these would be... Ta-da! Stu-fatly! Hooah! There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu-fatly.
We're at trial recess. What are your thoughts, Circle?
Head empty.
Head empty. No thoughts, head empty. The ultimate weapon is a body part on Hajime, and we all know it. This is the second time we've talked about Hajime's dick on stream today.
Whoa! They didn't mention anything about a dick. Get your mind out of the gutter, Tiki.
It's Kitten. I know she's talking about his dick.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy.
Make it stop.
Hajime dick! It's allowed. Where it at? I said this at the beginning of the stream, but apparently this morning at 10 a.m. I posted in a server, Kitten's in this server, so she can confirm. I posted a link to Make Up a Guy tweet, and it said, make up a guy with a fat cock. And I've said, Hajime underneath it.
And I said that directly contradicts what she said yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last time we streamed. About when Nagito was in the dead room, Monami asks him, did you find anything long and thin? And without hesitation, Tiki says, Hajime's dick.
In my Nagito voice.
Yes.
I might as well have a laid back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Big dick energy.
Careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
It's not the size that counts, but who it's attached to. You're right. It's Hajime. Long and thin.
Like a duck's.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Chiaki.
Is it really alright to accept the situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
Super high school level duck.
the killer who used the building structure. Like who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Are we legit talking about Danganronpa dick game?
No.
No.
There's a trial going on.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
That is a fucking lie.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying? He's right. There was
It's
a
just the
time
usual.
to become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I sincerely retract that remark.
Nagito will no longer die for you guys.
I'm disappointed too, you know.
Class trial, who got the maddest dick game?
For the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Okay, Gundam.
Be sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Okay, Gundam.
See,
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru
Penis.
as fast as we can.
It's not unusual.
You know.
Everyone just whips it out.
Or anything, you know.
Trials always have strange chat combos. They do. It's true.
You're drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Yo, guess what time it is?
how they killed Nekomaru.
Oh,
Might be better if we
I got
talk about the
bits.
cause of death first, don't you think?
bits for Chiaki voice.
Your waifu is shit.
Gaia did change color. Manifest a cursed image, alright. I'll give you Mike. How about that? Mike, come here. There he is. I didn't know I could do bit, gosh darn.
Tiki making that money.
I did not what? I love you. I was the bit one, yeah. Yeah, I'm using it. There's Mike. For reference, the GIF that I used is one that Kitten made for me. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure?
Falling.
I see.
Damn Mad Money, you guys.
I think he might have died from falling.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Dead battery.
One house's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected. Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Hajime.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
And not just because I'm hungry.
Oh. There, 7 bits. Thank. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Gay bits. I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Baby, chill out. Be gay, eat hamburger. Welcome to Gay Burger.
Home of the gay burger.
Who would win, facts and logic or gut?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Oh, hi.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Oh, okay.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object
Good
inside,
night, button shoot.
the other door won't open.
Oops.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Gundam was scolding him. For
When the elevator is off, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Kazuichi
As long as
interfered.
there's a moving object inside. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Your skills have improved and you need to upgrade. And if you want to, you can, but don't feel like you have to.
Sensor wouldn't have detected it.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Yes. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it.
Chain or wire.
Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Gundam, shut up, Timmy Turner. Chain, says Circle.
Someone like me?
Someone like me. Oh,
Arrange it a certain way.
why would you do that?
What do you mean?
Thank you for the sub, Circular Man.
Think about the arrangement, right?
Hi, Soren.
That arrangement is
Hi, Gaia.
super suspicious.
Hi, Kaisu. I'm here. Now I can actually pay attention to the trial instead of navigating to Twitch.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Yes.
Silence test.
Guys, who's sad company? I only know CircleHunter.
What if I start to enjoy it?
I have awoken.
Same. Create a difference in elevation. Alright, show me the bullets.
I prefer Smad company. Is that you, Nagito?
Stop! Stop it!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Cause the drop.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence test.
Don't be so cold.
I want to point out in the white noise, Nagito said, thinking time, and someone said, he's doing it again.
Wonderful.
What about Dad company?
Dad company.
Smug company.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
We might need to take something and agree with her.
to think about the arrangement, right?
Well, that's a contradiction, not an agreement.
That arrangement is...
So, and we can't copy
The hammer
agreements
is
anyway.
suspicious.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
Isn't it about time we went over the
I don't know what to do then.
What about the oil on the floor?
Ugh.
Who can we support with our bullets?
Doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence test.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
The friendliness meter is going down fast.
Soda just needs to take the L.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Wire.
So you're telling us all,
No. Oh,
right?
oh
The
no.
arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah.
How about we all shut up and listen to what
Want me to
Chiaki
do that
has
one?
to
Yeah,
say?
do that.
Okay.
Silence. Don't...
What if I start to enjoy it?
What if I start to enjoy it?
Kazuichi gets banned for being horny on main.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. I agree with that.
Hey, I got
Consent.
it. Consent!
Didn't the doorknob have straight marks on it?
Consent.
Might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
You're probably right. Fucking
If you
Kazuichi.
did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Mekamaru.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower.
It was very suspendeful.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Time to hydrate.
Can't believe Monokuma just made a dick joke about a teenager.
Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death. Too easy.
Oh, hi Kazuichi. Thank you, Monokuma. Very cool.
They created a drop. There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
He's not a teen anymore. He's a robot.
Like that. How do you get him to fall?
Man.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
His alarm woke him up.
I almost just fell out of my chair. My life as a teenage robot.
Yep, alarm.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep,
Yep.
though, right? Allow me to cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Also, they only think they're teens since they're doing a Stolen Memories plot again.
That's true.
Like,
I also just want to point out that when we did that, the shadow that was in front when we cut that was Nagito, so we cut Nagito in half.
That's an alarm inside.
Damn, sucks it was only in
As
shadows.
long as it was on, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
Anyway, some more about Hajime's dick.
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Does anyone else wonder if Monokuma made Nekomaru the same dick size as a robot? God damn it, you guys.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru
You know, Monokuma would know.
exactly that.
His dick is the shape of his hair.
In order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
Why do we keep circling back to dick? I don't know.
doorknob so it would easily slip off.
It was Monokuma's fault this time.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Actually, it was in the middle.
But Nekomaru didn't
Nagito's
fall
blind.
because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off. When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that,
Someone
they would
like
at
you.
least try to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because full power, clatter, clatter, clatter. And incredible strength.
Ah, he weakened it.
If that's what it really if that's really what it was, okay, have a good shower and sleep. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Kazuichi.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore? This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru
Smooth brain,
ended up
yeah.
falling while he was still
Kazuichi
hanging
smooth
upside
brain.
down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor.
He brought the pillar down with him.
The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think that happened to him was
He collided with the pillar.
cola came out of his eyes.
Yeah.
Kaz, don't be a
Nekomaru fell to the
Toko.
floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Cola came out of his
The pillar
eyes.
was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Soda came out of his eyes.
The pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Wait, guys, we never got to
At
drink
this
the
point,
iPass.
It is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Truly a
Hold
missed life
on, baby
experience.
gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
stop calling me baby gangsta.
What did you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Matakuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Birthed.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another.
All the clocks are an hour
I can't choke up
Behind?
at a time like this.
ahead.
Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. A clue too. Thanks, Tanaka. Very cool. Birthed. Glad we're still on that.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm
Oops.
inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Wall clock. And we're gonna shoot it at that.
My life is an illusion.
Before 7 a.m.,
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those.
That's a very good
Killer
Akane
probably
sprite.
did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it! Booba. Booba.
Alright,
we
show me
headed
the.
for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Don't know.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Show me
The
the
time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
description for
Killer probably did some tampering.
clock's alarm timer. Yeah, okay. So, damn.
Okay, wall clock too. Oh god.
5:30 a.m.
I know this one was here. And I know. Oh, no, not that one. This one was there too.
Okay, we're gonna shoot that at what Akane says about the clock being tampered with.
Okay.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong.
Ass double cheeks on a Thursday afternoon.
No,
Ate
the
ass
clock
but that
inside
shit
the
where you
chest
can't breathe.
So it would have been impossible to mess with.
Don't eat ass in the halls.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time display.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Taka will get you if you eat ass in the halls. That's a citation right there.
Let him.
We're not lying.
I'll eat ass wherever I want.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Alright, go do some art. You got this.
I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. Makoto eating ass. No! I should doubt the clock. It's no mistake that something was done, but... what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Have good art. Logic dive.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Tiki. Oh, God.
Gordon, I'm hungry.
Will this be the one where I finally fall?
Surely not.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand?
The time in the building.
Hate that. Which clock was tampered with?
The buildings.
Whee! 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 Whee!
We.
Oh! Bonk.
Our first bonk.
Bonk. Hajime goes to horny jail. Which house had the wrong time?
Both houses. Wait, really? Yeah, it's gotta be both houses.
Tiki, can you say that in Nagito's voice? Say what?
It's all coming together.
Tiki, if you fail, I'm gonna judge, because it's not like this is the 8th time you've played this. I mean, that's fair. It is like the 8th time I've played this.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time. But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
Hi, Hungry. I'm Nagito. Nice to
All
meet
the
you.
clocks. So even if you checked all the clocks
Bastard.
inside the building. There's no way you'd have noticed it. I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Hydrate. I mean, no one said hydrate, but I'm
Now's not the
hydrating.
time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks.
2 hours, roughly.
It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Nagito as a dad is a mildly cursed thought. Mildly, yes. Mahiru thought he'd make a good stay-at-home dad. Hi, Nagito.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
He literally
We would
screams
have heard it too.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
What's with that pose?
By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
Highlight for Yukiko's account.
Oh, you want to look at it?
No, I mean, I know what it is. I just need
I
the
mean,
bullet.
the bullet. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Wait, no.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Show me the bullets again.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud
Circle
enough,
big brain momentum?
we would have heard it too.
Show me Akane's account.
No point in saying.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Oh, there we go. That's gonna be our.
If does not exist in this world.
Who do we shoot it at?
What's with that pose? If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the
There.
sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. We got consent, guys.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Time is a tool you can put on a wall or wear it on your wrist.
Let's go on a journey. A journey through old time. The time is changing all the time. It's time to go time.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound
Consent
that
acquired.
Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and a pillar fell with it.
What's the best don't hug me, I'm scared, and why is it 3? I mean, if you want to be wrong, you can choose 3.
I think it's 2.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone
I don't know
heard?
if I can choose
I
a
did
favorite.
not hear it at all.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing
The good
wrong
rooms are
with that.
soundproof.
What's important is that rumbling noise, anyway.
Yeah, I
If we use that
I don't know
rumbling
if I
sound
could
as
pick one a
reference,
favorite.
we might be able to
I don't remember any of them past 3.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge. What's at work, Akane?
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off. It's literally right in front of me.
I wonder.
No wonder Hajime. He can count too. Look at that.
I can count to 2.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
The entire grape house is green. Oh fuck.
time was off by 2 hours.
Green's not a creative color.
2 hours? That much?
Monomy's not creative.
started pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Matakuma announcements either.
Hajime is a smart boy. He is.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
We're out only
If you
Nekomaru?
messed with the clocks and
Don't
used
cut
a
me off.
specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. Trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is
Massage time.
massage time.
Monokuma Taichi?
I see. That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
Monomi is
We
green.
were required to go to Great
Green is my
Tower
favorite
every
color.
morning at 7 a.m. for that activity.
It's a good
right?
color.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building,
My top 2 are
what
green
would
and
that
purple.
do to us?
Mine are purple and
We wouldn't
red.
be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Green doesn't yell at you, green pats your head and gives you milkies.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at a precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
Tagirian gives me milkies. Oh man, he does, doesn't he?
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been
Oh.
7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty
Someone
much it.
clip that and show Ryan.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule. I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Everyone ditched Monokuma Tai Chi.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
I was too busy thinking about milkies. Great Zed.
Should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong. Too bad.
Liar! I'm right.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Wow, guys, it's theorizers.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
I suddenly have big inspiration to write a class trial again.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Yeah, they are fun to write. I like writing class trials.
Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We're both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Oh.
Well, Nagito. But we know he didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. We know he didn't, but he's the answer.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, that's how I do it, Zed.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Kinda about to rip him in half.
Were you? If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Sad Cloud.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
The word is
Think
soundproof.
about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Sassy Cloud. He is a sassy Cloud.
I guess it's not soundproof. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I know what it is now.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. It would help if I remembered what the rooms were called.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck? For a hot second. Oh god. Deluxe ruse. Oh, well, okay.
Deluxe rooks.
Deluxe rooks. Daruk. Daruk's rooms.
Daruk's room is ready to roll.
Tiki pro at this game. No.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right?
More spilled soup.
Deluxe rooms are.
Deluxe room is soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Don't worry, Hajime will slurp up the rest later.
Notice that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Shut up, Nagito.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Who is it?
I don't know.
Well, we just pointed out the deluxe rooms. Who was in the deluxe room? It was Nagito.
It was Nagito, Sonya, and
Sonya,
Chiaki.
Chiaki. There were 4 of them. 4 rooms. Who was in the last one?
Oh god, I don't remember who else was in the... Who was it?
And Fuyuhiko was already out there. And Kazuichi heard it and came out.
You were already out there. Kazuichi heard it.
Nekomaru's room was a standard room.
Oh my god, was it Gundam?
You want to pick Gundam?
I guess we're picking Gundam.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Hey Circle, remember your fear because there were soundproof rooms?
Me?
Yeah.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance. Right?
Like putting Nekamaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekamaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekamaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
I was in the lounge.
Fuyuhiko was in the way.
Go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam, please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Okay.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human.
1.
The sound system here may as well
1
not exist.
1 ear.
Is that
0.
your argument? You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom.
I was about to say, just tell him you had to piss.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying
Not that
it was
it'll help,
just a
but...
coincidence? Isn't that time
Hamsters don't count. They're the 4 dark devas of destruction, kitten.
Being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Okay, sure, middle school 6th grader.
You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer. Hold on a second. You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening?
Monokuma's offended.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health. Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point
I'm
during
in
the
pain.
investigation, your behavior became weirder.
In pain.
What actually happened? Did you discover something? Well, finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
He's offended Monokuma again.
We have yet to hear Gunnan's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Okay.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung
Sass
the
Cloud
rope to
sass.
the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
I agree, Soren.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Great House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Great House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Great House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Oh, trust me, Gaia, I am also screaming.
I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? Here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. It's definitely a headcanon. Because I don't want to talk about, like, I don't want to go in depth about it during a class trial. I know all the Nagito lore.
Between the two houses. As long as that elevator was
With bolts.
Okay.
your assumption collapses.
Okay.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this
We're gonna take secret passageway.
Okay. Contradiction was something obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. Going to find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel, but as long as
We're gonna shoot it at the only means of travel.
The elevator broken at
I would
Grape
listen to
House.
Tiki rant about Nagito for 4 hours.
at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
You mean a Danganronpa 2 stream on twitch.tv/TikiPunsGaming?
There was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Thanks, Hajime.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
Podcast, but it's just me and Tiki and I. It's just me and Tiki and I talking about Tiki for an hour each week, talking about Nagito. Tiki, can we make video essays on Nagito and Kokichi respectively? I mean, I can talk about Nagito for hours.
It does not exist.
And I have.
We asked the person who actually used that method.
Nagito.
Hey, Nagito.
You're the only one.
As someone who's done that, get lots of water.
You should know. appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret
He showed
passage
up.
connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
We're using the same jokes.
Jeez. Once again, I like the reserve corps show up.
We each talk about one character over each other like a class trial.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Matakuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want. If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
My loved ones are still alive.
Unlimited flame!
Infinity Unlimited Flame.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
This Eric going Doki Doki over.
If you doubt me, you should stop with your screaming.
Time for the hardest part of the trial.
And stop.
He said it, he did said it.
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Gundam Tanaka is the Incredible Hulk. Wire.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? I can't back down!
Fuck you.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. A key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. Hajime!
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Wire.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
You cur.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Instead of turning into a green monster, he turns into a giant hamster.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and a chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them? The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Tiki just does this like it's nothing.
There were various weapons and tools there. Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too. Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up
'Cause she's played this 8
Hajime
times.
lecture us with a
Shut up.
very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now. Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry
You're not
Tower,
wrong.
just like we did when we found
But I'm
out
ashamed.
the elevator was broken. So it's obvious he'd attempt that.
It's for Nagito
At that
content.
time, we didn't know the two towers
He is
were
doing the thing.
exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
No comic for us.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam
The music,
successfully
yeah.
lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of
I still don't believe Gundam did it.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at
It is
all!
really good. I like it a lot.
You make me laugh!
The Makoto parallels make me happy.
You don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
You're a Kane, of course you don't.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However,
Soren says, Circle, I told you it was Zed who played 2 first.
cannot finish!
Now that sounds like a personal problem, Gundam.
to do.
Obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
He do.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
I wish Akane had more brain.
However, that button
Yeah.
was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Same
It's
brain
even
cell.
more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Okay.
That's wrong, Dana. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Let's go.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
David.
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
before Dark Day Visit Destruction.
You really think I can get behind it so easily?
I fucked it up.
You weakling! Pressure. Show me the cadaver! Amen! You weakling! This pressure. It's Nekomaru's back.
There we go.
Think that this is the end.
So you're admitting it, Gundam, you're human?
Even if you didn't give up,
We got to hear Gundam for a little bit longer, being dramatic, so it's okay.
as long as you have the power
For the
to
Dark
keep with
Days.
you.
I forgot the word "though" was there.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Right.
Power of the hamsters. Yeah, Sandy, hit the button.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains,
Friends.
it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Gundam.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
I have to pee really bad. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I didn't go during the break.
P. Ooh. How we doing, chat? P. Well, gotta say, this is certainly a disappointment. Well, I was hoping Gundam would survive the entire thing. But such is life. Gundam was one of my projected survivors. To be proven wrong is quite saddening. Yes, sad company. That's why they call me dun-dun-dun. Sad company. And I won't deny. And I cry. Yeah, as long as we don't progress past this screen, Gundam will stay alive. It's okay, guys. We got this. as well. Booba for eternity. Now, see, the key was to stop it on a frame where Akane's sprite is the one where she's really angry. And her shirt's like halfway open.
Nagi!
Well, she hasn't cracked my nuts today, so no, I haven't.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Oh man, I didn't drink water. I'm good. I want Eric to come home. I miss him. I want to talk about Gundam with him. Nagito. Especially Nagito. I just want to believe in Nagito, you know? No neck for the occasion, only make it fit Gundam spray. I mean, we can put no neck up here. There we go. Oop. Give us Nagito facts. Nagito had a doggo. When he was little. A very, very cute doggo. In the manga, at least.
Alright, I'm back.
Nagito facts, he's gay, you're right. Oh. They asked for no neck.
That's funny.
Nagito owns the most 7-Up in the world, it's true.
Something funny that I noticed in the bathroom, just an observation that no normal person would make.
Uh-huh.
The toothbrushes in there. Mm-hmm. One is like, it looks normal, and the other one is like absolutely destroyed. So I'm wondering whose is whose.
The absolutely destroyed one is mine because I have a baby mouth and need soft bristles.
Ah. Gotcha. It looks like he used that thing to scrub dishes with or something.
Yeah, it has very, very, very soft bristles. It needs to be changed a lot.
Gotcha.
I have no recourse to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Okay.
Now, trample this light. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Gundam.
Curtain strings of this worthless
I don't wanna.
performance with your own 2 hands.
I don't want a Gundam. Closing argument.
I thought we were going to do this. I thought Nagito stole it.
No, we're ignoring Nagito and doing it anyway.
Ha!
Who set the lounge clock's alarm?
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Who was in the lounge since early morning?
Fuyuhiko was in the lounge.
What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru?
5:30. Or 5? Wait. Yeah. Alright. God. That's terrible.
Nekomaru's weakness is
His button, which is not on the screen right now.
the wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet.
Not on the screen. Let's see.
Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower?
Killer destroyed the button.
What was the fake weapon left at the tower?
Hammer.
Who gathered at the lounge?
Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, and Gundam.
Stock 2.
Right.
We'll keep going left just because we can. Why did Nekomaru fall?
He woke up.
Who heard the rumbling noise?
No one on screen, right? Oh yeah, let's leave the hammer there.
What was this?
Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Not there yet. Nekomaru's weakness is his button. We don't have it.
Who was in the lounge?
Fuyuhiko.
It's early morning. Fuyuhiko can't sleep? What's this?
Who set the alarm? No, we don't have
What is
that either.
this?
Oh,
That's a contact elevator. Alarm set for 5:30 a.m.
there you go. Okay.
Stock 3.
Wire.
Nekomaru's weaknesses.
His button.
The hamster pressed it. There's the
Wire
wire.
wrapped around the doorknob.
Last stock.
Doorknob break.
Why did Nekomaru fall? Doorknob break. And who heard it?
Hajime.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Nekomaru's weakness is Akane's milkerinos.
Before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
Do 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 do.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
He specifically mentions Nagito for some reason.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself.
Hajime peeking up from the covers, yeah.
2 hours.
He looks so famished, he has like a line on his face.
Additionally,
I never noticed that before.
the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the lockbox alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Boom.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck.
I was afraid I left no neck on screen. I keep getting scared I'm leaving them. Oh, he.
The killer discovered the secret.
Someone please trace over that with Gundam. I need it.
Secret
I'm sure it's probably out there, but I love it.
are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
That sounds like something Nova would point out, yeah. Fuyuhiko sitting like he about to take a dump.
Yeah.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m.
What are the neighbors doing? Stop slamming.
They fucking.
The killer had already messed with our perception of time.
They fucking
Time to
are.
get revenge.
Actually, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7
What?
p.m. That's
Bang on
also
their
the
wall,
same
see
time
how they like it.
Oh.
Nekomaru went to Great Tower to
Like, how do you get revenge for someone fucking?
Needed to shid. Maybe that's why Fuyuhiko couldn't sleep.
However,
Needed to
because the
shid.
contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
For Dark Davis.
But the killer
For
was waiting
of Davis Dark 4.
Destruction.
destruction to...
With the power of hamsters, they were able to
With the power of hamsters.
With the power of hamsters. I love Hajime Hinata.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him invulnerable. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
The hamsters died too.
Oh.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he
The
would
evil hamsters too. Yeah, I love that. Oh.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung
Twist,
it on
twist.
the doorknob. After leaving
Crunch.
Strawberry Tower, the killer then displayed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
I like how the killer shadow is just really dramatic.
And placed a hammer on
Just
the
like
floor
Gundam, and it makes me happy.
and wrapped a chain
Yeah.
around the back door.
Oh, Gundam. I'm gonna
This
cry
was
again,
done to
just
make
so
us
everyone
falsely
knows.
believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
You got a big... She got you a big
With this,
bee,
the killer
Kirby?
finished their setup and tried to go
I want
back
a
to their
bee,
room using
Kirby.
the secret passage,
I would have been happier if Gundam was murdered.
so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
I like that.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Or you can just sneak past them while they're distracted.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Why's Kazuichi gotta look like that?
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I love this screen.
Someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
He. Extra Gundam flair.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Still looking so elegant, yeah.
I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe you killed Nekomaru. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Excuse me while I begin to weep already. Hey!
Hey.
Thank you.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Daffy Kuma. The offense he took earlier. Yeah.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly.
Circle, do you like the bandages that make up the cross on Mikon's portrait?
Yes. I thought that was really funny.
Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. You've redeemed a hydrate, so I will take a drink.
Take a fucking sip. Babes.
I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. Cool effect, yeah, I like the effect here. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, If he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Gundam is flipping Nekomaru. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Mekamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Comforting.
That's a great.
That's a great
What's
line.
your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Zed, this is Zed.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding
Liar. Yeah, liar.
back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. A direct response to when Hajime said he'd rather starve than have anyone kill each other.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh, that belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well, you know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it! Liar. Yeah, I know.
I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait,
This is just too much.
I'm begging you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I'm begging you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing, let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
not crying again. I promise I'm not crying again. I'm not crying again, you are. Game over. Gundam has been found guilty in time for the punishment. The hamsters.
Yeah.
His hamsters.
I was hoping he'd give them to Sonya.
Goodbye, Eric's husband, yeah. He left them where they'd be safe. Look at him go. Even until the end, he's not gonna give up without a fight. Gundam, I'm going to hell. Animals come down from heaven to pick him up. It shows him going to heaven. I know! I know! Yeah, I know. Gundam! No. No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Crying squad. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh, such a downer. Clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
Can you believe there are people who exist that think Gundam is still evil?
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Hold on! How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. I need it. Also, Monokuma literally saluted him. Monokuma respects Gundam. What the actual fuck? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Tiki need water for all those tears. All those tears expelled means hydration. That feels like something Gundam would say. Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey. Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. I need to refuel my vessel with the essence of aqua. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
He's doing the thing! It's happening!
He's reading the files!
He's reading the files!
It really is the him. He... There it is. We did it.
We're done. I'm done. This is the goal.
Circle, you scared me.
Danganronpa 2 over.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And my cat. Oh no, poor Callie.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Corkle finally
Wait, who was that?
Mel is scared. You scared all the cats.
I scared all the cats. Except the
Bean.
one that's in the room with
except
him.
Bean. Bean doesn't care. She's used to the shit. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. LMAO, seriously though, it's thick as fuck. How did they not call you out on that? Yeah, no one called him out on it.
Is he not gonna exposit us on what is in the file?
They knew it wasn't worth it. It's just covers on the sides and there's one page.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. All right, Matakuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. You're rocking back and forth.
I'm trying not to make noise as I do it, too.
It's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? You got me. I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. Mukurohi Kusaba. This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Ooh, I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like,
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. You two are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, that person is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Monokuma be like, I can tolerate a lot, but this is where I draw the line. Monokuma, oh yeah, I forgot this fuck is crazy shit. Yes. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? End. Surviving students. 7.
Pain. Spain, even.
Danganronpa.
No!
We got the Hellhound earring. Yep. We will save. Thank you, Hajime. Very cool. We'll hang out with you later, babe. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-bum ba-bum bum bum. Oh, there he is, the bastard himself.
He sure is. Man, he really wants to be what Makoto already is.
Yeah. He lost it again. Look under the floor. So how we feeling, everyone?
Fuck Nagito.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck Nagito. I love him, but fuck him. Anything before Kaizu heads to bed?
I mean, it's possible that I could be forced into extreme sadness, despair even, in the near future, but luckily I escaped it this chapter.
I'm not crying anymore, but this game stomps on my feelings. Everyone is crying. I got sent pictures of people crying. I would also kill for an animation of Gundam and Nekomaru fighting. That'd be really good. Share your memes? Okay, I'll share some of your memes.
No, I said I'm not feeling it now. I'm saying it's possible that I could in the near future, but I'm not currently feeling it right now.
I'm glad that you're feeling okie dokie.
I'm feeling my feelings are about to be crushed.
Why?
Just a feeling.
Let's end the stream. I've got some. I've got some for you. Here you go.
This is actually terrible.
Oh, some more cursed images. Well, hi. Despair. The send-off for Gundam. I think you're gonna need a couple more images. I've got some. I've been collecting them. I've got this meme that Kitten sent me, which is pretty good. You know what, we'll just like make it bigger and scroll it. See? We've got this. Tiki Twitch has informed me you're live. Okay guys, Tiki's streaming next Twitch. Wow, I didn't know that.
Huh.
That's really weird. Better start watching right now. Oh my. I know I saved more than that. I thought I did.
Oh god! Put that one up!
Okay.
This is the worst. Zed's gonna kill you.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. We need more cursed.
This is awful.
Why don't we bring him back? We got Bald Mahiru, we've got... She thick though. Damn, shawty, okay, he says. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is an appropriate one.
Okay, this is the best one. We gotta end it with this one.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. There we go. A tribute to Gundam. Please send that to you? Okay. I will. Me too. Okay, I'll distribute the wealth. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I'm glad we can end it with some cursed images. Here's, oops, Spider Nagito, for good measure. And I'll see you guys later. Bye now.